my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune, the air still smells of sweet perfume, and though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep, your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end.
마이크 안 켜졌구나.
Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
예, 팔아요.
The sky, the world still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow, the city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watch the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon
아니 왜 이런
and
거만
gold
올려?
reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final word, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
뭐가요? 뭐가요?
I wait to quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowded text. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine.
드래곤을 먹어보시죠.
I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder rains, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of
안
little
웃겨.
things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned.
아니,
I'm not
여기
afraid
이게
to take
안
it
보여.
slow and still let
멍청아.
my feelings grow. We let
어이없어.
the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold.
진짜 되게 너 나빴다.
I used to feel
아니 이게 눈이 야.
between, but now that space feels
야.
clear and clean. The chorus comes without a
그래?
push, a calm that blooms instead of rush.
화낼
Steady
뻔했다.
joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my
아.
feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded
눈이 침침해서 잘 안 보여.
No need to prove,
늙어서
no need
그런가?
to race. I'll
아,
give
걔.
this moment breathing space.
시키를
Shift
그때
out
들었어?
returns, I'll keep this song, a measured heart that carries on.
네.
So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please.
어떤 거야?
Steady joy moves just like these.
from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey.
연상탕이도 안 받아요.
Stay a little longer. You say I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet glow. No need for plans, no need to prove. This morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes, loving the sound that morning world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's rain.
화장실 좀 갔다 오세요.
We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile.
감사합니다.
Makes life worth every single mile.
네, 오늘 늦게 와요. 그렇지, TV 안 돼. 끊겼나? 마이크만 따로 못 빼나?
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue. A quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. And there's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used sit right here and read. Your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed.
네? 아 기본
Some things
갈아먹는데.
don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can't heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace, to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes,
하나
I
둘셋
breathe.
넷.
I feel
그다음에
the pulse beneath
또
my
없어?
sleeve. And all the noise will come again.
안 오지.
But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise release. The sunlight hums, the
이거만
shadows
할만하지 않나?
and all my fear just drifts away. Before the
아닌가?
world wakes, I start anew. In every calm, I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes.
아니야 하나 안
Something holy
뺐어.
in the hush before the day begins.
오.
That's when I remember who I am.
뭐야? 캔슬 났어. 뭐야? 설레게. 설렜잖아.
Our story softly growing old. I packed the books,
Oh,
yellow white shirt, no anger,
아 이게 뭐야?
gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't
아까
meant to last forever.
TV랑 하면
But I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather. And leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time.
이제 찾으러 가야겠다.
Still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met, the cafe door remembers
부모님,
it.
왜
The
자꾸
waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just think you whisper to the sky.
그냥 받아봐. 너 아니냐? 너 아니냐?
Things don't
누구냐?
feel sad. They just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still made mornings overflow.
직판이 뭐야?
Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and
같은 분인가?
It's still divine. That's love between the lines.
올려봐.
Oh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I
하나,
found new colors in the
자,
day.
셋.
The heart can heal, the heart
올려야지.
can sing and letting go of
안 되지.
everything. If I could say
그럼
one
이거.
thing,
뭐 해줄 거?
it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines.
에헤.
No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines.
이거
You're
너무-
part
이거 너무
of
있잖아.
every sign. The story ends,
즉시
but not
팝니까?
the rhyme. There's peace between the lines.
원래 정해야 해.
There's peace between the lines.
야, 너 이거 올려봐.
The light still falls where you once said I smell.
아니다, 야, 너 이거 해봐. 너 얼마나 주나 보자.
That's the end of that.
뭐야? 야, 너 장난하냐?
The kettle hums, the
올려.
sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm
Ready.
again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can't stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear.
SK 매직 건식 클리너 두고 가면 있는데 뭐? 관심을 거라고?
Waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the
왜
plans
그러냐고.
fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race. Just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind. A little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real. The calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display. Just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels born anew when the evening drifts away. I'll still be slow today.
아, 잘못 알려줘.
The light turns soft, the coffee's gone. But peace keeps humming on.
pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside. Where hearts, the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to see, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. Ooh, it's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch, a breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where morning sleeps. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. endless. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes. The world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
칫솔을 연주하는 빌리 아일리시 노래를 보고 계시군요.
To quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my place and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign we're doing well, and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts. doubts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. Of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano chase a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, If the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Oh, sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every
city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, our feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still backseat, a different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry, just thank you whispered to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still defined. That's love between the lines. Ooh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The candle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. When it's hard to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means at all. Ooh, slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings are warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts are pleased. The crowd, it's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window,
잠깐만요.
watching people come
찾아야
and go. Steam
돼가지고.
from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete. A blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug,
머신
quiet
보낼게요.
street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The
네,
moments
여보세요?
bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of
지금
these
보내겠습니다. 죄송합니다.
empty streets.
튕겨가지고.
Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep.
안 나오는데?
Just peace
아이디
and
이거
breath
맞죠?
and me. Blue mug,
게임
quiet
마스터야.
street,
게임
my favorite place, my small
가마스터야.
retreat.
저 아이디가 맞아요?
No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Blue mug, quiet street.
위에는 그렇게 써놨는데? 안 나오는데? 슬프다고요? 뭐.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh
나오는데?
into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless
저한테
plans,
보내주세요,
just
게임 마스터.
quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels
뭘
wide, the
보냈죠?
walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's
아니, 머신 보내라고,
refrain teach
머신.
me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to
아니, 머신이 안 오는데?
chase. It's softer now. It's just your face.
아이디가
You
그게
make
아닌데?
the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note out, and if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows
아이디가
fade,
안
the light
나오는데요.
returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night.
아니, 아이디가 안 나온다니까.
You make the air, you make the air feel right.
01이 아니라 K 무슨 거야? 아니잖아. 아니요, 그냥 CON 444개. 제가 제접소 받을게요. 아 일단 그 닉네임이 아니잖아. 아이 아니네. 보낼게요.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans
받으세요.
across the chair.
트레이드 머신
You're
보냈어요.
no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still
네,
tastes
말씀하세요.
like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I'm meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills a window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still
제
sighs, the
보냈습니다.
light still
받으세요.
bends. Like
머신
mornings
보냈어요.
built on things that end. You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace. And I see it now in this empty place. Not everything you lose
잼마스터님
is
머신
gone.
보냈다고요.
Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the
네,
moment
말씀하세요.
slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every
뭐야?
day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you.
아 이게
A
아니죠.
little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. And echoes soft and whispers low. I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be a quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line. The peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, They built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. And maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves. Maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey, light, and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to
구황숙님 네가 알려줘봐요.
the coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste
닉네임
of
알려줘요.
time. Your love is reason, rhythm rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room.
아니 그 시드라
Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine.
이거 말고
Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love and afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
잠깐 인피니티 잠깐만 못 올라가.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings. The world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink. Your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned. It simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. In coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part,
경복님
the coffee in my heart.
제시 안 해요.
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin. You're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hands said all
엉뚱한 소리 하면 배납니다.
Some people
한 번만 더
love
해봐.
words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade, I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud, it grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile.
이거 봐야 하는데.
Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll need it slow, I'll need it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the janitor's part of me. I catwalk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gym is part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete, but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath in me. Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the dead forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom on quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, forgot the need to flee, and every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
어서오세요.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now
안녕하세요.
in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
네, 감사합니다. 아, 시끄러워서 자꾸 걸리고 있어.
Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill. I
네,
let it be.
말씀하세요.
A quiet
경고는
kind of
죄송합니다.
memory. The last drop of
피부
coffee,
입기 안 하는데?
cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind.
노래요?
And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay
무슨 거래요?
like the last drop of
무슨 노래?
Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
그 부족한 게 없네.
The morning hums, the curtains sway. A gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold. A memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. A simple
잠깐만요.
piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line,
멸종 라고?
but peace was always there in
멸종
time.
라가
In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like
닉네임
gold.
알려주세요.
Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. The
Wow,
quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joy is the sweetest sound.
경복님 안 됩니다. 변이 있는 거 아니죠, 경복님?
And though the cup is
변이
not
있나요?
complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. To breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two sign of time.
친추 드릴게요. 잠시만요. 기다려봐요.
I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. Try to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part.
아니 들어오라고.
I've worn a smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still. A window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too
뭐
much.
나갔어 왜 지금?
Just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame
거래 받아요 거래.
can burn from
다이아몬드로
nothing's
줄게.
name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄으로 더욱 풍성하고 즐겁게 언제 어디서든 끊김없는 음악
뭐지? 왜 이렇게 많아 진추가?
Your voice drifts soft across the bed. A sleepy smile, kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had
라도님
so
안 됩니다.
long. The window glows in amber haze. Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my chin, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. Paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. move slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. Yeah. The coffee in my heart. The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way.
contained. So let the morning find my face. Unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase. Just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone,
아,
a
마이크
warm
꽂혔구나.
hello when I felt alone.
혼잣말인데.
The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play, the scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows, the rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a grayish sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
아니 야 여섯 마리를 줘야지. 어? 이러면 곤란하지. 에? 야 이게 뭐야? 지금 있어 28.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray.
없어?
I used to run with restless
더 올려 더.
Now every step feels
뭐야?
calm
네?
and sweet.
아니
Shine in my day like rhythm and laughter. Showing the way you lift the way you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
가라마 군단이야 뭐야?
I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna
내가 이 정도면
hear.
분위기잖아.
No symphony
아 캔슬을 왜 놔?
sound that's true. As one small yes I found in you. You shine in my
제목은 뭐야?
day like rhythm and laughter. Showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns. We're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say.
어?
Shine in my
몇 시에 가야 돼? 아 그래? 하연아 준비해. 옷 입어.
You shine in my
좋아.
So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn. A letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head as I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us new. Gentle things will never show. I don't need gray, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care. Pick it up, the phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I believe that one stay. Later Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just fine and calm and something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum the tune. The jasmine croons, a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and then I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone. I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I'm meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read it. I'll say exactly that I love. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing
heart still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
Used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. Thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see the joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand I found my song, love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one more meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crowd or grand embraces, it's finding home, small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song, love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that you can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear, my heart's too loud when you're on me. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that
체험과 새로운 팟캐스트 발견까지 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The morning breaks with gentle light. A world reborn from a quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep. And I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city arms begins to glow. And I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play.
유튜브 프리미엄에서는 광고로 끊김없이 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 들을 수 있어요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게. 자동 오프라인 저장독에 데이터 없이 보고 백그라운드 재생까지 문제없죠. 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the greatest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun, that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all 'cause of you. 'Cause of
난 산후조리는 회색곰입니다. 나를 이런 작은 화면에 옮겨놨다니 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. 기부 정도는 돼야 내 모습을 담을 수 있겠죠.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, the things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh, we're not chasing neon crowns. We're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time. With joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not granted, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. You shine in
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that cried, you never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep, peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you, and shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just sweep a cup in early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell the letter I'll send myself.
유튜브 뮤직앱에서 내 기분에 맞춘 재생 목록을 감상해보세요.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the
뮤직 앱까지 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking half in style. Paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy calls. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat, and for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive, no need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive, no need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame, still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive, no finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
안녕하세요. 스타츠 지휘입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요? 핫스타츠 루드와 함께 유튜브 더 쇼리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin. sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new. And love still writes me
유튜브 프리미엄이라면 광고로 끊김없는 감상, 오프라인 백그라운드 재생은 기본. 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 즐기는 음악까지, 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택, 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quiet ways, in honest work and simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, enjoy your pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales we told. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
안녕하세요. 스타츠 지우입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요? 핫스타츠 루드와 함께 유튜브 더 쇼리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning about nothing that ever felt so right. Brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new. It was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid. Every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke, I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup
우리들만의 끊김없는 동영상과 음악, 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 무료 체험하세요.
Clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise, I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. These little words we fail to say, that somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe and I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
안녕하세요. 스타트 지우입니다. 지금 국내에서 가장 뜨거운 인기곡들을 찾고 계신가요? 핫스타트 루드와 함께 유튜브 버쇼리스트 플레이리스트에서 만나보세요.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love,
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없이 오프라인 백그라운드에서 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 감상하세요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 자유롭게 기기를 바꿔가며 최고 화질로 감상하고 자동 저장 설정하면 좋아하는 영상도 언제든 볼 수 있게 준비 완료. 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 계속 감상하세요. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile and sleep, still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon. You pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. The rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the way resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love, the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This hall room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen.
이 노래를 유튜브 K힙 리스트 플레이리스트에서 지금 들어보세요.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in soft ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day to gray. You still pay light every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your room still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like
이 노래가 마음에 드시나요? 다양한 국내 히트곡들을 유튜브 K-힛 리스트 플레이리스트에서 지금 만나보세요.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. Make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
난 난 산을 누비는 회색곰입니다. 나를 이런 작은 화면에 오게 나타니 내가 뚱뚱한 집고양이처럼 보이잖아요. 기비 정도는 돼야 내 모습을 담을 수 있겠죠.
The night feels soft, the lights are lit. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. My dreams walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights go faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄으로 더욱 풍성하고 즐겁게 언제 어디서든 끊김없는 음악 감상과 새로운 팟캐스트 발견까지 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we did, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mile, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, pieces found in keeping score, the moment small. That's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home, a ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left
유튜브 프리미엄으로 끊김없는 유튜브와 뮤직 앱까지 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 무료 체험하세요.
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall, while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond the glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below. In this room where the light stays slow, no need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. close, my heart stays where the light stays low.
유튜브 프리미엄이라면 광고로 끊김없는 감상, 오프라인 및 백그라운드 재생은 기본, 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 즐기는 음악까지, 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하고 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택, 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
The clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sides, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. And every dream feels far and small. Your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the moon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today.
영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait away. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this. Golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
초당 2,500프레임으로 예술적 파괴의 순간을 담아낸 영상입니다. 이런 모습을 스마트폰으로 본다는 건 빨대 구멍으로 일출을 보는 행위가 다름없죠.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. Your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you hold my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. The rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just you touch my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz and understand. It's a slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz, it understands. It's slow dance forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you. The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No, is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare. The peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said that small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene the peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea. Just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales. The scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near. For all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time. In shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace. The night feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hung instead of seen. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home.
streets glow like silvery. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no and no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just know me there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper though I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you. sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hangs along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hands still warm from dreams below, in this room where the lights stay slow. No need to chase the hours gone. They'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Lean in close, I breathe you in. The quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world when morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we've made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moon. But every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my ways moving slow, and through those windows I'll see my hope inside. You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love is young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄 광고로 끊김없이 좋아하는 노래를 감상하고 음악과 팟캐스트를 오프라인 저장해 어디서든 듣고 시청률 맞춤 재생 목록과 뮤직 스테이션도 마음껏 즐기고 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 음악에 푹 빠져보세요. 유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
anger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slowly, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's more important in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this moment ends with a cup of you, sweet and kind. A love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and a cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me of you. Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, a gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow.
just begins. But I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own. A melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way it lasts. The road's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter
The morning fog wraps round the tracks. A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory that daylight brings. Each station name a whispered sound, places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seat still hum with lost refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday. chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe in somewhere deep beneath my sleep. You used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't feel it. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. You ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be, the man I used to be. Still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stop.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still. Peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart. Kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose, but we can't defend. But love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting. They'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again. long since then. I know
The night is long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. The morning came, the curtains rose, the light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts can made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired, but still within. Each scar, a map, each loss, a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I fear the fall, I miss the sign. But life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come, soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old.
world slows down the city side. Time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. Trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no pain, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. It's just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow. The morning starts without a sign. Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. The proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say
peace begins. But I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend. The way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries. eyes, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not right anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence haunts, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something in the quiet love that says enough. It's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe, you pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs, the world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see true, the calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast, we'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet. place I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its sudden lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high, he kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage, don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pull my teeth, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody, and though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn, no angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it and silver clouds, and somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good, and in that truth I softly find you never truly
뭔지 알려주셔야 돼요. 그냥 거래머신 보내면 이렇게 꽉차 있어가지고 그냥 앉아라 좀. 아들 앉아.
백단장품 받고 저한테 떼어가요. 한번 커준가? 아, 그리고 누나 아이템 나하고 그것도 해놓고서 한번 죽어봐. 죽으면 성공풀이 사라지니까 좀 저렇게 배치해놨구나. 지금 답답.
빨리 해야 돼.
그 옆에 코리아님 네더라이트 15개를 파세요. 코리아님 저 다이아 15개 드릴 테니까 네더라이트 3개 주세요. 네더라이트 3개요. 뭘 준다고 하주나? 네더라이트 3개 다이아 15개. 다이아 줄게요. 네더라이트 3개 주세요. 우라님이 내 다이아 먹었어.
너네 거기서 딸기 다 도감을 해놨어.
Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel.
코리아님 지금 라면 먹고 있대.
The saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read. There's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars. I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new.
그다음 혹시 다시 그거 잠자리로 해놓고
melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window.
누나 이거 봐.
Gets the need to go.
백간 당근. 와, 한방 컷이면 엄청 센데? 맞지? 사람이 한방 컷이면 엔더맨도 한방 컷 아니는데? 내가 저 코리아님도 장 때리면 저 코리아님도 한방 컷이 아니야. 때려봐도 되나? 한방 컷 아니네.
네, 마이크 켜있습니다.
두방 컷이야. 네더라이트 갑옷을 입고도 두방 컷이야. 그럼 마검이다. 마검이 생겼다. 이거 내구도 곳도 없으니까 이걸로 내 검대신 가져가도 되겠다. 맞지? 이것만 있으면 거의 다 한방컷이라는 말 아니야.
예찬님도 한 마크.
Through every
근데
week
이거는
you come with me.
쓰면 안 되겠다. 너무 강해.
I'll wait for Sunday
맞지?
anyway.
이거는 나중에 뭐 약탈 그런 거 할 때 쓰자고.
You open windows like you've seen the quiet home beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum the tune.
어딜 봐서
Sunlight
백당.
dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then it turns to gold the way you stay.
고래님한테 이따가 다
No
이거.
rushing heart, no grand display.
나 15개 두번 유튜브 때가 다이어트 그거 2개 줘. 그러면 총 30개 주고 잠깐만. 오? 총과 3개 다이아 얻을 수 있다. 아, 내라 1개 얻을 수 있다. 총. 내라 2개 주세요. 오? 1개 더 돼? 일단 나이스.
The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You
아직
make me love
업그레이드는
the
하지
life
않아야
I
되겠다.
can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings and
네더라이트 가보신데 그거 3일 붙여놨다. 4일
I'll
붙여놨다.
still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine. Your
다시
gentle
처음부터
heart still close to
인챈트.
mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
보보 내구성 바로 떴고요. 아, 가시가 안 떴네. 책 가져와야 돼. 몰라? 47개면 됐어. 아, 좀 주라. 왜? 나 64개, 47개 있어.
The
책은.
needle drops, the static hums, the trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low,
47개 줄게.
and time begins to lose its glow.
Okay.
I pour a drink, the vinyl
7개면 됐지?
fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play, and they're warm and fading away. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right and said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each hum a sigh of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackles.
어서오세요.
it sounds alive. You used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace of moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. Ooh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We change the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laugh 3 still skips where we once danced. You laugh said fate's got clumsy hands. And maybe it
고려님.
but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still
어딨지
drift
고려님?
away. A hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings mine.
아 그거 제가 잘못하고 줬어요. 고려님을 거래하려고 그러는데 고려님이 밥 먹고 있어서
The room keeps humming.
아이고, 예.
누나가 왜 경치 다 먹어? 저 다이아 한 개 주세요. 코리아님 이리 좀 와보세요. 저 다이아 20개요. 이제 네더라이트 주세요. 네더라이트 한 개 주세요. 전생에서 나라를 네? 한 개 더 주셔야 돼. 아, 한 개가 맞지? 정금 다 봐. 근데 바라원은 왜 필요해? 그냥 바라치 가려면 되지 않아? 나 오늘 지금 코코님께 가시야. 안 나와 지금. 그 코리아님 백당근 효율이 너무 좋은데요. 백당근으로 코리아님이 한 2번 컷이 됐어요.
재밌어? 뭐하는데? 예찬님은 없나 보네? 예찬님이 웬일 나오셨지?
열심히 올려오지.
매천이 오셨네.
말하니 호랑이도 제 말하면 온다더니 맞지?
I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here
맞지 아빠? 호랑이도 제 말하면 온다.
뭘 달라는 거야?
these streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little
뭘
reasons to
필요하신
stay. They bloom when skies turn gray.
내가
And even
보고
when
올게.
I drift away, they call me back to stay.
말해줄게.
The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
오. 고리아님 잠시만요. 저거 너무 좋아. 보식스가 좀 필요해. 맞지? 보식스는 좀 장난가지고.
The stars are few. The night unfolds in
제시
shades
주세요.
I pour my thoughts like
그러면
and whisper
고리아님 이것도 가능한가요?
The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used.
제가
The moon looks down and seems to hear
아 거래 목록을 안
the words I've
올려놨구나.
held for all these.
저희가
어.
No need for answers, no reply. Just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel
제가
too
만약에
I told
오식스를 두 개 사잖아요.
where I confess my truth.
그러면은
I lost the love I found.
그걸 합쳐달라고도 할 수 있나요?
Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon.
아
The
까비.
clock ticks off.
하긴 해야죠. 나눔을 해야 되는데 그게 제일 좋은데.
I let the noise fall
너무
from
많아.
my mind.
되게 나눔할 거 많이 모아놨는데.
Each question fades, each scar
아
feels small.
이거요? 이건 안 하지. 딸코랑
The
스키비
moon just listens
어려울
to
것
it
같은데.
all.
만약에 엄청 우리가 많이 좋아진다면 할 수도 있겠지.
뭔 소리야? 이것보다 뭐 얼마나 좋아해줘야 돼? 아 그래.
Begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've
아니
said
천만 넘었고 1,000,000명?
days in the middle. And when my thoughts
말할
drift
때
out,
좀 똑바로 해야 생각하고 다들.
하게 되면 몇 명 정도
conversations with the moon,
헤어져.
where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon.
나는 쓰리 곡괭이다.
Someday I'll learn to speak the same.
곡괭이 3개를 가지고
Silence without name.
고리아님
The pain will
저
fade and I'll forgive the mess
광질
I
버프
made.
좀요. 신속 버프.
I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true.
신속함이 필요하네.
And every time I feel alone, the moon will
신속함을
guide
주세요.
me home. Conversations with the moon. My heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon. Just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon. They hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breathes soft, the stars realize, and peace becomes.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy.
제시만 맞습니다. 제시만. 제시해주면 제시 받아요.
Is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me high, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. Joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile. Small space, the jazz plays low, the moment stay, the world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say this kiss is mine.
또 챙겨서 와야 돼. 이쪽 엄청 오래 타면 말이.
하필 힘들어요.
To keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside.
차단 풀 때 잘못했네.
It's a quiet kind of joy. A love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display. Just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, sunlight fades, but peace remains. It never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of
아 지금 뭐 해달라 그랬구나. 잠시만요. 이거 동선선 치 레벨레도 로스 스푸키? 네 로스 스푸키. 로스 스푸키. 로스 스푸키 뭐가 있지 내가? 로스 스푸키. 로스 스푸키. 로스 스푸키가 뭐가 있습니까? 뭐가 달라졌어요? 달라진 거 하나도 없네?
The clock is
아니
slow.
로스 스프키를 달라는
Light is
건가요?
thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums. It starts
물어보는
to
거야
grow.
질문.
You trace the rim of your
달라진 게
half-filled
아무것도 없는데?
glass. Our laughter fades, the moments
아니,
pass.
우리가
No words can change.
웬 봉변이야? 왜
Things we
봉변?
know,
무슨 말이에요?
the hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle ache.
거래하는 거
You say
아니었어요?
it's late, I should be gone.
라시크릿으로
Something trembles in your tone. I reach
가야
for my hand, I'm sure your eyes say
아,
stay.
얼른 좀 떼여라. 떼여라. 떼여라.
The night forgives
그냥
what
다
days
가야
reveal.
가야
Can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight.
이거예요? 이거
야.
110M인데
Love, let the dawn wait high
그냥 해드릴게요.
above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memory.
이거 아이디 맞아요?
One more breath, one more
이거 본 아이디를 말해야 되는데.
Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brown.
그냥 로켓님 이게 반복인데
Fragile piece.
매번 가는 내일 일주일이 지났어요. 그냥 할 때 말을해요. 알겠죠? 저 죄송한데 제시만 봤습니다.
나 이제 로블록스에서 11시에 하는 이벤트가 있거든.
아니 죄송한 건 아닌데 왜 안 들어와?
Promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true. This fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fun. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars
가라면 안 돼. 가라면 안 되지.
dawn creeps in the city side.
올려봐요.
We say goodbye.
외국 애들은 캡처팝 브로스를 안 좋아해.
No tears, no words, no bitter wrong. Just whispers fading into song. And if I
아니
never
팝콘
hold you
말고
longer,
아니
this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer.
들어가 안 할 거면 말아. 들어가 안 줄 알아.
Just a little longer.
진저가 높을걸요?
그 사람이 외국이라는 건
렌이라고 해요. 님 조심히 가요. 뭐야?
Just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see.
로스 스푸키 아니야 이거? 로스 스푸키야 이게? 로스 스푸키잖아요.
I don't need a loud
로스 스푸키인데?
You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way,
스푸키는 자체를 받질 않아요.
every thought I've tried to hide, you rip like
이게 로스 스푸키지 뭐야? 영어로 써있잖아. 로스 스푸키 콤비네이션. 아니 안 할 거면 안 해도 돼. 안 해도 돼. 난 생각해서 이렇게 당하는 건데 안 해도 돼.
Take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the
라시크리시라는 수수께끼를 거절하는 처음 봤네. 아니.
Every scar becomes a sign of love can heal the hearts around. You don't try, you just let it be, and I am whole when you look at me.
아유 감사합니다.
Maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't leave.
아이패드랑 같이 충전하면 안 돼. 잘못 보냈다. 이거 아니야. 뭐야.
Every touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy. Just truth and grace.
뭘요?
When you look at me.
어떤 걸요?
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be.
경기 안 받아요.
Just window light and melody. The city hums but far away. I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along to saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't think there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can't wait, the phones can't ring, the news can't fade, the clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Yeah, Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every weekend, come what may,
뭐지 택배가 생겼네.
I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
5마리? 한 마리 더 줘.
안 돼. 그걸로는 안 돼. 그걸로는 부족해. 그걸로는 완전 부족해. 일반 부족해가지고. 맞지?
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my home. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the words refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear.
음향은 한 번도 못 본 것 같은데?
Start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never
야,
try,
스킵이
you
3.4.
never chase.
이렇게 되면
It's the way you start my day, turning sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning sun. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start.
오늘 방금까지는 좋은 거 엄청 많았구만. 맞지? 방금 전까지 좋은 거 엄청 많이 보여줬어.
얘 자꾸 왜 가는 거야? 그만 걸어라.
The needle drops, the static hums.
아빠한테 지금 좋은 게 많잖아.
A trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low. and time begins to lose its glow.
저는 뭐 할 게 없다.
I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but that old record still.
아 올릴 거면 6마리 안 올리면 안 해 나는.
Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum on nights we couldn't keep. Love too young, dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your note still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said. And now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin, each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. The moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Actually still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends.
점점 빠진다.
That the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon. Now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day. Smile on a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloud away. And though the world may fall apart, I feel them in my heart. A friend who calls for no because, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this
한 번만 더 하면 너 한국말 못 알아듣죠.
I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the
너안 할 거면
softer
나가.
kind that stays in corners of
가.
the
들어가.
mind. But a whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face.
거래가 아예 안 된다. 아, 도전님들이
They
두
light my
번씩구나.
cloudy way, and though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart.
이게 여유롭게 해야 돼요. 여유롭게. 상관없어.
Quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose
갤럭시 라시프림이면 갤럭시 라시프림에 드래곤 한 두 마리에 할만하지 않을까? 갤럭시 라시프림이면? 갤럭시 라시프림 한 마리에 드래곤 두 마리 주면은 스키비디랑 할만하지 않을까? 갤럭시 라시프림은 진짜 얘기한 거 아니야? 오케이. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. 드래곤 넷. I want 라카사부 노노. 아니야. 드래곤. 노노노노. 드래곤. 드래곤 달라고 친구야. 드래곤 5. 그렇지. 오, 이게 좀 할만한가? 있죠?
아니.
I want.
한 개 더 줘야 돼.
하나 더. I want. 예.
딱 한 개.
하나만 더 줘야 돼. 라카사부 말고.
안 해. 어차피 안 할 거였어.
안 되겠다. 방법을 바꿔야겠어. 그러니까 6마리면 이득이죠, 제가. 응, 그러니까.
The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know.
그래, 두 개.
The moon looks down, it seems
그게
to
끝이야?
hear
야, 두 개란 택도 없어.
the words I've held for all these years.
아이, 뭐야.
No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through.
올려라. 이제 이거 안 돼. 야, 이거 두 개 합쳐서 3개야. 안 돼.
The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind.
그건 이거라니.
Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes
그래서 많이 먹었다.
Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been
안 되지, 되겠냐?
No one to judge, no one to
뭐야 이게?
just me.
어디서 본 거 같았는데 이거 예찬님이네 이거.
아,
예찬님이네. 어디서 봤다 했다. 아니야. 물폭탄 이거 보고.
맞아. 어디서 많이 봤어.
그러니까.
Conversations with the moon.
누군가 했더니
Heart sings something new. It's not goodbye.
예찬님
It's not too soon. Just
예찬님이 걸 줄은 상상도 못했다.
Conversations with the moon. They hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view,
물폭탄 안 했으면 속았을 거야.
smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
구할만 한데 저거.
The morning air is cool and sweet.
이거 무슨 말이야?
The sunlight dances down the street.
어디 보자. 킬 보스.
The record hums
8번의 킬을 하래 보스.
and
어?
flowers lean toward
너무 쉬운 거 아니야?
the noon.
너무 세 개를 어떻게 돼 이게?
I stir my cup and watch it spin.
이거는 영어
The
게임이라서
world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow.
아니야.
Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half
국기가 부셔질 정도로 했는데
a gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this peace is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy. There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see, I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my sea. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I try to hide, you relay calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone, remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid.
아 6마리 안 될 거
Peace
들지
is
마.
something
아 이 외국인 되게 집착하네.
when you look at me that way. The air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive.
무조건 걸어서라도 안
You
빠.
don't
다 주겠다 이거.
try, you just let it be.
아 어떤 거요? 아 이거 어떤 거요? 안 하지 걔는.
When you look at me.
전혀 안 돼.
Maybe love's not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead, you're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy, just truth and grace. When you look at
스브 방사능 방망이는 뭐 하는 거예요? 너 안 써봤으면 본 적도 없으면서 송아야 우리 딸랑 그냥 방사능이라고 써있다고 그냥.
The morning hums, the kettle sings. A gentle start to simple
하나
things.
아니 무명락 가서부
You pass me
아
toast,
라타코
I
빼라
pour
드래곤
your tea. No need for more, just you and me.
드래곤 빼라 야 이거 야 라시프는 갤럭시 줘
Sunlight paints
갤럭시
the wooden floor. never
이건
asked
아니지.
for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights.
그래
We've got our
좋다 너.
peace,
아
our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too
진저
soon.
드래곤?
Barefoot
2.7이면
smiles and sleepy hair.
변이도
Love
없는데.
is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and
너는
shared
그냥
old
이렇게
wine.
죽여야지.
The
이거
world
이렇게
spins
죽여야지.
fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day.
너
No
빼면 나도
need
안
for
해.
gold, no need for fame. I trade them
아니
all to
외우는 거
hear
구해보지도
your
않을 거면서
name.
계속
The
꺼내.
sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things
변함
we
없으면 넌
own.
이제 영영 안 받아줘. 셋.
Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need
안
for
해.
pride.
울지
Every
마.
laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but
아니
staying
그럼 누가
new.
하냐고.
Every day with you feels right. Simple love,
뭘 레디야 이게.
simple love.
야 이렇게 줄게 내가.
The neighbors rush, the traffic
아, 이러면 내가
calls,
손해 같은데 너? 아 말아라.
but we don't mind the world at
레인보우
all.
가라마? 난 저주 가라마.
You hum a song, I hum along.
램보가라마 대 저주가라마야?
And time forgets to move too strong.
나 안 해. 우리만 하지 마.
We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase. Then laugh, we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight.
근데 변이진들이랑
We fit
일반진들이랑
like
다 똑같이
stars
생겼지 않았나?
against the
생긴 게 똑같아.
night. No fireworks, no shining show. Just love that never needs to grow.
이벤트가 좋긴 하네.
Maybe
잘하는
the
사람들이
world
많다
won't
보니까
understand how
좀
joy
피가
can rest
꺾인다.
in
내 입을
simple
해도.
hands. But we were never
원래
built
나
for
혼자라면
more than
그냥
quiet
한 방껏
hearts and
컵당을
open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years
오빠랑
begin
혼자
to
똑같이
fly,
있네.
I'll still wake up and
계속
hear
푸른색이네.
you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches,
아 갤럭시랑 아슈프림 달라고. 예?
just simple hearts and gentle nights.
너 이게 가치가 맞다고?
Simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and alive.
네, 숙제 재밌게 하십시오. 예찬이 숙제.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea. returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No
네.
grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue. When I'm here in the light of you.
타코님 떡상하세요. 떡상. 떡상하십시오. 행운을 빕니다. 나도 떡상이 안 돼가지고.
It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you. You never rush, you never hide.
네, 뭘 또 그렇게까지.
Peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. needs of you.
산타라고 안 받아요.
So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world.
이벤트 끝난 거야 아니면 뭐야?
딱 봐도 끝나 보였는데?
30분 끝났는다고.
소리를 왜 안 켜고 해야 돼?
충전해야 돼.
그래? 나 줄게 이제.
배터리가.
응? 아 대박. 아, 그럼
충전이
하고 있잖아.
되고 있는 거야?
아 위험해.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people smoke. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breeze, a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all
문제
alone.
생기면 큰일 나.
The morning feels both near and far. I watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand.
그게 아니라 로스 스위트하트가 필요가 없어.
햄버거 필요 없어. 다 필요 없네.
Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I
누나가
need
농장
to be.
그것만 해놨지.
Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds in tone
갱년도는 지금
that
나한테
peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view.
네,
Sometimes
써도
it
되죠.
finds its way.
내구성 못해는 거.
Man on the balcony, steady and free, between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what is known.
가입이 안 돼요.
그리고 누나가 만약에 너가 날 도와주면 네더라이트 기계에다가 침대 원하는 색깔 하나 줄게. 아우 진짜. 몬스터들이 다른 거는 오로지 맞다. 백당근이 있었지.
찾아볼게요.
당근이 무기라는 줄 몰랐어. 까먹고 있었어. 누나가 그 상자에 막
무슨 프리머스?
침대 만든 데다가 누나가
프리머스 중에 네, 사기예요.
씨앗 40개 정도 됐지?
What's not your part? You
되죠.
hold the silence, guard my heart while
괜히 좀
everyone tries
원래
to
살
explain.
원래
You
계속
stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you
엊그저께도
do speak louder than a crowded room.
사기 당했죠.
And notice how you're steady to
콜라님은
make
왜 안
my thoughts feel
들어오시지?
safe and blue. Though the world may rush and spin, pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands.
지금 만들 거
It's the
있구나.
way you
그 대신
listen,
너랑
the
같이
words
먹자.
you say. The world grows gentle, noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free.
나한테 백당근 있다.
It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storm's
네,
all
말씀하세요.
I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new.
농사야, 알지?
Just quiet truth between us two.
가운데 있는 상자에
And
넣어.
in your silence I can see you're
나 일단 이 정도만 심어놓을게. 밖에 와서 봐봐.
아이 로스.
바다 위에다가 만들지. 물 없으면 직접 만드는 바보야. 누나 물 좀 줘봐. 무한물 만들어둔 데서 물 떠서 알아서 하세요.
The morning
물량도
comes, the
있네.
life feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need
됐어?
hours.
뭐야?
The
됐다.
best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with
땅
you they
파가지고
move.
가운데 말고 옆에
No
옆에
need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies. We're just holding what survive. And every breath and
바다
every
위는 좀
breath
아닌 것 같아.
becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever. Right here, right now. No need for always. We got
메테오님 왔네요.
다시 따겠었어. 그럼 다 생겼는데요? 백당근! 되게
아, 엄청.
아직 좀 더 크게 지을 거야. 오, 씨앗을 잘했다고. 근데 씨앗은 잘 그렇게 안 할 건데? 햇빛을 나가지고.
필요한 게 아닌데.
아 잠깐만. 아, 잠시만 백당근이 있어. 근데 내 백당근의 마지막 얼마나 아픈지 알지? 네더라이트도 두 방이야.
추가를 어떤 거 하실까요?
That's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all.
더요, 계속 더요.
After all.
더요, 얼른. 더요. 거래대리님 죄송합니다.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me around till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared and all around me. The noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book at halftime, the moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing
나
no more.
오늘도 그거 파는 거 할 건데 오늘까지는 늘 파는 거
That's where I call it home. I can call it home.
그다음날에
Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost.
한 나무 몇 개는 될까요?
Chasing
쓰는 거죠?
stars and chasing clues, but love's not like it hung so low. It's found in you now, and now I know.
또 찾아야
Your hand
되는데.
in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no
찾아볼게요.
need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it.
씨앗이 뭔가
I can call it home. Wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul.
옆에다가 총 문장 4개를 만들어.
I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't
그 사이즈 좀 제가 볼게요.
always call you
그
home.
다음에 그쪽까지 물 넣을 거니까 사놓고 오케이? 씨앗 모으고 남은 캘때 있잖아.
I'll call you
누나가 시험 모을 테니까 누나 너 남캐
언제 찾아?
누나가 시험 많이 모아놓을게.
이 도끼가 부셔지려면 한참
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea.
밀 모아주지 말고 대충
The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room
침대
too soon.
만드는데 너무
Barefoot
안
smiles
편한데?
and sleepy hair.
한
Love
스톤이 될 것
is easy
같아.
when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared over wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small
그 나무로만
The
바꾸기만
news
하면
can
되는
wait,
거지.
the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches crown.
이거는 됐지?
닉네임.
나 지금
저
지금
스토키라고 그러는데
사과 일단 있으니까
You and me against the
일단
tide, and if
파야
this
되니까 물
world should
없애줘.
pass us by,
물만 없애고
we'll still have love,
내 양동이 잘 쏘고
simple and alive.
텐지님 닉네임 알려주세요.
누구요?
그러니까 로스 스키
백당근?
우리 여인이 없다. 들어가고 난다 어디거든요 또.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade. Just peace and what we've softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design.
로스 스키가 내가
한라브는 로스가 아니고 그냥 일반 나그란테 로스 할라그란테
또 어딘가 있을 텐데.
You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn,
찾는 게 쉽지가 않아서. 어릴 때 뭘로 했지?
love is simple when it's you.
나 지금
로스
Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you. Make it real.
로스 스키가 할로윈 나가는데. 아 할로윈 로콤. 할로윈 로콤이 로스 스푸키래. 할로윈 라브넷 그냥 들어가나 모르냐?
안 해도 되나?
If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame, just stay.
유령 합성체가 뭐야? 이게 로스인가?
Hold my name.
한국말로만 하니까 알아들을 수 있어.
일부러 떨어져 죽었어. 잘했지? 왜? 여기 하고 이제 마무리 지워놔야지.
왜 로스 스푸키고? 아니 어떤 걸로 거래했을까? 할로윈 라그란 데가 있을까?
The ocean hums its lazy
야 계정 찾는 게 더 어렵다 이제.
The
찾는다
gulls drift
10분씩
by,
걸린
the
것
waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the
얘인가 보다.
air, foam on the breeze.
이건가 보다.
The morning moves the way it please.
이거다. 로스 라스푸키 그란데. 이거다. 찾았다. 찾았다. 이거죠. 자리가 없는데? 좋긴 찾았는데. 가피토가 특히 돈 드는 사슴? 어디서 들어봤는데. 돈 드는 사슴이 줄리줄리 싸우래? 돈 돈 싸우래? 어디서 들어봤는데.
사슴
그 틱택 아니잖아. 시계 들리는 틱택? 걔는
그
뭐지?
뒤에 거 돈돈산.
I sip my coffee, taste
어 찾다. 여기 칠레칠레 옆에.
the sun climbs high, but slow
필요
and
없는데?
kind. It warms the
있는데?
corners of my mind. I fold the note
아.
and let it rest. Inside the sea.
그 있잖아, 고양이 두 마리 합친 게 700M이래. 그 있잖아, 뭐 특성 아니 그 뭐야 의식할 때.
근데 어떻게 치면
몇 특이지 그럼? 몇 특이에요? 이게 몇 특이에요?
Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the phone, they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the
누나 집으로
sky.
종민이가 따라가네.
Alright, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed.
신세 좀
When the
시켰어요.
page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I said.
다이아 하려고도 어딘가 있나 보네.
Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and
부셔야 돼.
honesty. Every
나
line returns to shore.
근데 여기 채팅에는 물론 아스픽을 한데 얘가 하려고
The sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam, they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves
이거는
keep
나도 별로 안
time,
좋아하는데
the
아스픽을
sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shade.
118.
I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
야 이건 써놓지도 않았네. 아. 야, 여기 10특은 나중에 거기 재료에 넣어야겠다.
표지에 좋은 게 나왔다 이러면은 넣으면은
모비요? 유니크밀러는 모비 할 만한 게 없는데? 근데 그거 꺼야 돼. 엄마 온다. 엄마 오면 꺼.
Like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue, and I'm here in the light of you.
어차피 죽어도 계속 그거라며.
Clock still spin, but I don't race. I just begin. You hum a line. The day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark. It's not a flame. It's every
일단 제시는 많이
breath that says your name. The
받았는데
world feels small but bright and
터무니 없어서 말하는
I'm
게 거래를
grounded
해주고
in
싶지가
the
않아.
light of you. You never rush. You never hide. You move like pieces learn to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here,
렐레벨 진짜. 몰라 엄마 먹어. 엄마 거 그럼 먹어.
Maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no
램보
grand
운석 특집.
just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world. Here in the light.
오 당연하죠.
잘 되고 있어. 밀은 나중에 양 많아지면 그땐 너 빵을 주세요. 아, 꺼져.
와 켈베는 필요 없어.
엄마. 나가. 다녀오셨습니까? 엄마 기분 좋았어?
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze.
맛있게 먹었어?
Sky
엄마 없어서 다 맛없대.
진짜로? 진짜로 맛없었어?
아니.
cars below the
엄마 없어.
뭐뭐 먹었어?
맛있는 거.
온면이랑 다
still
먹었어?
waking
볶음밥이랑?
after all.
잘했네.
분면만 남기고
Lean against
다 먹었어.
the city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the
수영복
street,
했는데 그냥 대충 했어. 몰라. 몰라 막
reminds
눌렀어.
me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see
네 지금 막
man the world is made of me. Man on the balcony watching the
근데
dawn.
스키비드 한 마리에 들어오는 4마리는 받아야 되는데.
아니요. 6마리면 잘 받는 거.
Quiet peace without a name. Man on the
엄마가
balcony,
뭐라
coffee in
맞아요.
hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city
잠시만
moves, the
기다려.
sun breaks free, but I
오빠
stay
조금만
where I
기다려줄 수
need
있어?
to be.
아니 왜?
The neighbor's
엄마
dog
조금만 기다려줄 수 있어? 코리언님.
taxi horn cuts through the dark.
수바, 아 토요일날 나 엄마 아빠.
Mother pulls
아니
her child to
신호준이 일요일날 밤에 잘 때 무조건 엄마 아빠 아니면 자기랑
life
엄마랑 가.
resumes its endless rule.
오늘 토요일인데요?
I
아니
sip
오늘
again, the
금요일인데.
warmth runs thin.
코리언님 그 뭐지?
Quiet joy begins
그
within.
뭐냐? 그 양털이랑 그런 거
No
엄청
plans
많이
to chase,
모았어요.
no fear to fight. Just mourning dressed in silver.
그렇게 아니 한 칸씩 안 해도 돼. 두세 칸씩 끌어서 해야 돼.
I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here
무한물이다.
I stand
Oh my
with empty
gosh.
hands. Somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win. Just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow. A melody the skyline knows. Man on the
그냥 다
balcony,
갈고해. 그게
watching the
빠르겠다.
dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need
아,
for
약속을 안
answers,
해.
no need for fame.
다
Just
갈가라고.
quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song.
잘하면 더 생기니까.
But up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I find
하지 말고 나와.
the loudest truth in softest sound.
꺼. 그냥 꺼 이제.
I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass. And every breath reminds me
우리들의 동사는 계속된다.
that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view.
나갔어요. 양치했어요.
Sometimes it finds
많이
its way
시켜줬잖아.
to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow.
나 랩프가 얼마나 많이 갈 거야? 보내줘. 아니 기억 안 나는데? 야, 나 지금 완전 기분 좋게 보내준 거 있는 거 아니야?
You never speak too loud or fast.
웃겨요. 귀여워.
Let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain. The calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay.
아니 로스
They tell me I'll be fine someday.
가
And even when my words are wrong,
이분 오늘 아주 싹 다 바꿔야 돼.
hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all.
네.
You just catch me when
아하.
I fall. And in that quiet space between,
그래요.
you show me what
0.5나 1이나
means. It's the way you listen,
너무 귀엽다.
not the
해준다고 그래.
words you say.
아이고, 네 그래요.
The noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen.
저주 이르더라 어쩌보세요. 3개.
You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom.
네? 전 두근이 없는데?
You pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me
저랑요?
free.
아 너무 그 사실
Love's not always that grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend.
거래되신 마지막 말만 듣고 거래되신 아니 대답 늦게 한다고 손질 겁나네.
The dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air.
귀여워서 그렇다.
The calm
거래대주님.
it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way
아니요 잠깐 기다려봐요. 이거 대진님 마지막 말만 듣게.
that comforts me. No ground.
우리가 보냈잖아. 거래대지님 없으시면 거래대지님 없어요? 어떻게 뭐 말을 해요? 가신 거야? 만 거야? 예찬님 잠깐만 3분만 기다리고 없으면 이거 할게요. 딱 20분 되면 됐다. 제가 다시 또 아니 저분도 제시를 했으니까 이왕이면 나 시청자한테 팔고 싶긴 한데 옆자리가 있냐?
We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever.
아 피치님이구나. 아 피치님이구나.
We've got somehow if time stands still in your embrace. That's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever. And I'm fine with that place. Coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds in two. Every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow if time stands still in your embrace. That's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured in ways, it lives in quiet, gentle air. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this truth, then I'll spend my life with you, halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all, halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all.
아니 지금 피치님 안 왔어요 지금. 뭐라고 하긴 했는데. 잠깐 저 오래 아니 저건 빼도 상관없거든. 뭐였어? 로즈 앤 테디 라로맨틱은 필요 없어.
I used to chase the world outside, with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned
네,
around
어딨네요?
till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once
저대시
the
뭐야?
noise became undone. Now I don't need place to be. As long as you are next to me, the world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always
아무도 대답이 없다고요?
known. I can call it
방금
home.
나도
The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
아빠 스키비디 하나 교환할 거야 아주나. 아준이가 와서 봐.
The train rolls on through silver haze.
아연이도 볼 거면 보고.
The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind.
잘 가랑.
Your voice still hums beneath my chest.
그래서 오지긴 오지가죠.
A quiet truth that will not rest.
잘 가.
No map can show, no time to
잠깐 있으면
find.
즐거웠어.
The thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray. But still
하준이가 예전에 말한 거 같은데 우리 기지 드래곤을 다 채울 수 있냐고? 채울 것 같아, 채울 것 같아.
I trace them soft like sacred art.
네, 수고하셨습니다.
Each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, Your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in
맞다,
my
내일 쉬어가야
heart.
되구나.
The morning hums in distant town. I see your smiling passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the Mars will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter again.
일단은
근데 왜 드래곤 5마리가
I've
있어?
learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sign.
안 돼요.
자야지. 아빠 내수영 가야 돼 아침에.
Though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance leaves. Love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there.
수고하셨습니다.
수고하셨습니다.